Alright, time to get yogurt. Also high RPB. Yeah, I'm gonna move that over there. Streaming. 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 Streaming? Yeah. Hi. Exactly. So I will report, you know, I did share that screenshot in the sub channel yesterday. I've not gotten that prime, but we'll see. We'll see. What I should have done when I responded to them was to say that you can prime when I'm not streaming too, but mistakes, you know, lesson learned. Who knows, maybe they'll show up. Some nice wood there. There's no wood on the, oh, I mean the chair, I guess. Or the door. But you're just making the reference, so. Secret Haven's camera? Somewhere? Secret Haven's camera. So I was gonna start us with like the usual sort of connections and stuff, but That's a crazy thing to say. You smell different when you're awake. Wow. I don't even know how you came up with that. Did you hear that somewhere else before? Because that is a creepy sentence. That is a creepy sentence. Because this just popped up within the past hour or something. Yeah, you probably picked it up somewhere. Yeah. I've just never heard it before. I figure we go through this now instead. I am logged in as me. You can feel free to vote as well. Okay. Best creative arts streamer. So it doesn't actually have to be like drawing. Technically, could be carving, for example. Just saying. I believe Onigiri is usually a VTuber, so maybe they've half showed their face now, I don't know. I think she does cooking, he does music, she also does cooking. I remember seeing her on Cutie's Master Bakers series thing. And then Ross is Ross, and I know him, and he's funny, and he's great, he's OG, and he's still good at art. Anyway, I feel like the last time I saw art stuff from him was when he does like the Gartic phone collabs with like other animator people, where like they each draw a frame or something and then they pass it on. Those are kind of cool. Okay. I don't know who Maximum is. RPB, is that a RuneScape guy? Could we get a lore drop? Does RPB know? This is for best MMORPG streamer. You don't know them. Okay, so maybe it's not. Woo. I'm gonna vote Soda or S-Fan. I'll go Soda. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna vote for him anyway. I'm not a fan, let's say, of how he operates. So I would have done this or this. He should be DQ. I will be not pleased if he wins, even not knowing about the DQ thing. Because, yeah, it does kind of feel like he didn't do much anyway. Anyway. Soda. He led that whole WoW thing with a bunch of other people. Whatever. Best strategy game streamer. I'm not familiar with some of these people. Let's show off this feature that I think exists, where you click this play button and it shows a clip. He's pogging. I don't really know what's happening.
Okay, the thing is, it's actually... Okay, the thing is, it's not even that good. Because... No, it's really good, but the thing is, you don't... Like, the hearts per loss is not even high.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Emily Wang. I'm not familiar with this person. I don't see... Yeah, see, the problem... I don't know what TFT is. I don't know what's going on. But apparently she's clutching. She clutched.
Well, I'm pretty sure the other guy's dead to his ghost. Oh my god. Oh, he just...
Clutch. I was gonna choose box anyway, though. I think. Fuck. Even if this clip is not what I understand.
That Zed is gonna attack my Soraka, and he's like, "Oh fuck yeah, I positioned on the right side." No, buddy. I'm not stuck here with you. You're stuck here with me. Thanks for feeding me mana, you dumb bitch. You'll never kill this Soraka. You're just feeding her infinite mana, turning her into a casting machine.
Yeah, I don't know how this game works.
Your Zed doesn't even get to play the game. He spent the entire game stuck on her. Step bro, I'm stuck on the Soraka.
I was gonna choose him anyway, though, because he's done some other stuff this year, not really related to streamer game, but he's done some things I've seen, and in general, he's a pretty cool guy. I actually have not really seen much Disguised Toast things this year at all. I'm sure he's been doing stuff, it just hasn't came across my eyeballs. Okay, best chess streamer. So some of you that haven't been paying attention might be going Omega Lol Tyler 1. But he's actually done a lot of chess. Like, he's grinded a ton of hours of chess. And it would be really funny if he won. And it would be really funny if he won. Best software and game development streamer. Pirate Software, Code Miko, Vettel, Doug. So this Pirate Software guy blew up, I feel like, this past year. Mostly from YouTube shorts. But I have, maybe past month or so, have been following him on Twitch and peeking in there every now and then. He's never actually coding when I'm in there. He's always just answering TTS questions or playing a game, which are fine. Those are fine things to do. And like a lot of the questions might be related to game dev sometimes, but like he's not actually actively ever doing the thing. Does that make sense? Vettel, I don't know how much they're really doing on the stream either. Like the only one of these people, I just haven't seen any Code Miko things, so I have no idea. The only Vettel clips I've seen are like when Vettel's doing stuff, so, or whatever, when the VTuber thing is doing stuff, so it wouldn't include coding segments if there are any. Doug, I have actually seen and know that on multiple occasions he actually streams himself doing coding, so I'm gonna choose Doug. Plus, he does some cool stuff too. Oh, okay. Fighting game streamers of the year. I don't know who Etoles is. I think they're French or something? I have no idea who this is. Oh, they do Smash. That was a cool combo. Wait, he's the Pac-Man. Uh-huh. Double parry was kind of sick. Oh, combo time. All right, that was pretty sick. I'll give it up. That was pretty good. Now I just want to see what the other fighting game clips are because they'll actually be cool to me. Oh, I think I actually have seen this clip. Important to note, look at the timer up here in a second. It's how many seconds are left in the game. He has a lot more damage on him than the Sonic. It's a good clip. And a good clutch. A good clip and a good clutch. Yeah, I know. Alright, Jam, give me some Street Fighter.
I was gonna call him Shadowheart, you know that? BG3 on the brain. And now we jump. It's that easy.
How did he know to jump?
Somersault. I mean... This game is so easy. It's so easy. What up? Shadow Mark? I was gonna call him Shadowheart, you know that? BG3 on the brain.
2, 3, 4, jump.
It's that easy. Somersault.
Hold on, I'm taking notes. How did he time the meaty right there at the end? Okay, Max, what do you got? Oh, that was cool.
That was cool as shit.
That was cool. Armor to DI to DI.
Cool as shit.
I don't know who to vote here. I feel like I want to vote Jam just to like support Street Fighter. That's my thought process. Hey, Elemental. You're free. So I guess I'll do Jam. I'll support. Best speedrun streamer. My instinct is to say Squeaks, but I also feel like he has not done that much speedrunning this year. I know who Virtual is. I've definitely heard the name Distortion too. I don't really remember what they run though. I think they run multiple games. Oh, he was the guy that did Only Up a bunch too this year. Okay. This is a tough category actually. I think for me it's probably Liam, even though I haven't watched anything but clips every now and then. But yeah, I don't know. Something just makes sense to me to choose Liam. Also, hopefully it would force him to go somewhere, which would be funny, because I think he doesn't, I don't know if he does a lot. Hidden Gem. So, oh, that is kind of annoying. I click like anywhere in this box, and it'll do it. Okay. I guess I gotta click out here. Less than 100 viewers.
First time chatter Mammon Noodles with 69. 69 was not an option, okay? The only time that's an option is when I'm with your mom. Because I fuck your mom by 69ing her. Wait, how does 69ing work? Is sharing oral sex with your partner. In other words, it's giving and receiving.
He definitely like looked it up as a bit, but still. Okay, I'm not familiar with this person.
Is this it? Why my heart beating? Why is my heart beating?
Hey, you saw I had already put the volume down halfway because you just knew it was gonna be loud. Everything Now show.
Alright, first of all, folks.
I'm choosing this guy.
Around the upper Texas, New Mexico region. Oh gosh, it's a quick moving storm. This is a 100% guaranteed chance of precipitation. Now, you're gonna want to watch out because this storm is moving and it is growing. Okay.
I've seen a few clips from these guys, I think.
A little bit towards Missouri, but then it's gonna split. Oh fuck, shit! It's gonna split.
It's pretty funny.
Right? There's gonna be
They do some cool stuff.
Coming up here in the Nebraska region, but down here in the what's this one?
I'm not sure who this is either.
NASA's landing speeds, dude.
I'm so confused what this clip is about. So, why is his feet in my... Okay, gotta click on this down. Okay, no, never mind.
I'm choosing this one. Moving on. Best Battle Royale streamer. I think I should just skip this one. I don't have any input, so I'm going to skip it. Best FPS streamer. I feel like I should also just skip this. I don't even know who this is. These names I know, but not that much. I think I'm gonna skip this one too. Rising Star. This award goes to streamers who average under 1,000, but has the potential to be much more. Ghibli! Wait, who's Mari? This isn't the Mari I know.
Danielle,
Yes,
what is wrong with your husband?
embarrassing.
Truly. Like, he'll go in there and throw a shoe at his head or something, bro. Like, he's just embarrassing everybody. I'm embarrassed to be associated with me. No.
Twerk again.
Okay, I gotta go back.
What the hell? Okay. Who's this guy?
Oh my god.
Did you fall off and die?
Did he just...
No way. No way he just fell off and died with that.
No, he's probably... Oh my god.
Did you fall off and die?
Did he just...
This is... I know who this is, and I know... Well, this is tough. It's between Nora and Chibli. Chibli is funny, and he's from New Zealand, I think? Wait a second, I'm sensing a pattern.
You scared me.
He plays stuff with NL,
Scared me big time.
decent amount. But he does his own stuff too.
You okay in there?
What? What?
Okay. What's Nora's clip?
The line's so weird. I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. I swear to God, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead in front of the closest door.
How the hell did she live that?
Nunu, could you die quietly? I'm trying to get good lines.
Bro, I'm not kidding. I flew up in the air 50 meters.
So, Nora is a GTA streamer, and Chibli is Variety. Nora has been doing stuff with Squeaks when he joined. She's a pretty funny lady. But this is tough between Chibli and Nora for me. Very tough. I think I'm gonna go Chibli, because I don't know what Chibli looks like, and if he goes, then I can know what he looks like. Not that I need to know, but also I just think I think it's funny to have, like, in my mind he doesn't interact with really any of the circle of the people that will be at this event. So seeing him do that, well, not seeing him, but like the idea of him doing that would be funny to me. Best roleplay streamer. I don't know who, I know, this is the only name I know. So I'm gonna click that one. I don't know who I think I've heard this name before, but I don't know who these other people are. I probably would recognize their character more than the actual, like, Twitch name. Best Minecraft streamer. I don't know, man. I don't have legs in that race. Best IRL streamer. I'm not sure who Bappa-san is. I'll just choose Rob. He's cool. He's chill. I don't really know what... Although, is this year the year that Ginny did that, like, walk across Thailand or something and became, like, kind of famous from it? Was that this past year? I don't know. Well, okay, let's see a clip from him. He is French, okay. He is indeed French. Ah, this was the thing. This is what I was talking about. Oh, Taiwan. And there was a whole crowd of people at the end. She streamed like every day walking across the entirety of Taiwan. Oh, I think that deserves some credit. Where's Havens at? Where's Havens at? You know, I'm surprised is that only Up is on here. I figured people would forget about it, because so I did as well. But to me, there's only one answer. And that's Lethal Company. Easily. Easily Lethal Company. Stream game of the year. Best shared channel. You know, I didn't even really know these guys streamed.
Is our God. Sing with me, how great is our God. Oh, we'll see how great, how great.
I don't even know this song that they're singing. I didn't know they streamed. Thanks, Chrome. Holy fucking shit, Chrome. Really? This is too much for you to handle? So they just have different people streaming it all the time. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. I think I gotta skip on that one. Best content organization. I don't even know anything that Offline TV has done this year. They've probably done YouTube things more than stream things. I also don't know what AMP is, so probably the same for them. For me, it's like, I think V Shoujo or OTK here. You know what? I'll give some support to RDC. Whenever they do like their sports related like videos that I usually will end up, if I see them at all, it's usually on Twitter or something. Those are always funny. So I'll give it up for that. I'll give it up for that. Closing some other things here. Okay. It is funny when people get mad at VTubers winning stuff, but they also have done some neat stuff, so I'll give it to them. I don't know. What am I don't know. Best streamed series. Name Your Price, Schooled, Generations Lost, or Dem Paranormal. I don't even know what this is. It's French.
Okay. Where should we go, Pizza Boy? I don't know, Pizza Boy. You have better direction than me.
Directions. I always use GPS. I use GPS. You think I can just...
I do remember seeing some of this, and it was pretty unique and creative, so I don't know, I guess I'll choose that. Best streamed event. Creator Dodgeball, 7 Days in, Sea Dog. I mean, I feel like you have to just, like, it's like guilt if you don't choose the charity one, right? So I'm just gonna do that and clear myself of any wrongdoing. Why not? Best international streamer. I don't know who this is. Who is this?
Yo voy a ser la persona que se mete en playera. Pero mira, acá están las playeras. Porque he comido muy
Spanish? Spanish.
Pero puñetas, tengo los 4 meses. ¡Cabeza!
I guess I'll support this guy. Smash player. Squeaks. I'm choosing Squeaks. I don't care. I'm choosing Squeaks. Best VTuber. Iron Mouse won last year, so I'm inclined to choose Elsewhere. So I think I want to choose the AI one, because I also think that would be funny. But also, you know, it's kind of cool at the same time. So I'll choose them. Best just chatting streamer. I think I'm inclined to either do Money Wubby or Will Neff. Let's see what their clip is.
If you got a parent telling you you can't do it, kill them. If you got a spouse who doesn't see your potential, poison their food.
What?
If you have a child that's taking up too much of your time to get to the gym, put them in their baby seat incorrectly and get into a car crash. Because nothing's gonna stop you.
That's unhinged. Okay, alright. And what's Pay Money Wubbies?
Have you pegged Wubby?
Yes.
The way in his eyes.
That's not true. It's not true.
Do you remember the last one where it said that you were pegged, but no, that you had pegged?
Yes, yes, I do remember that. Okay. All right. Have you pegged Wubby?
Yes.
I like Wubby though too. He also, both of these choices are tough. I'm gonna go with Wubby though. Best variety streamer. I've seen this guy's name twice now, I think. I think he must have blown up this year. I don't have no idea anything about him though.
Found the apparatus.
I wonder what led to him blowing up. Also, I don't know if you saw this part. The stream games of the year. BG3 did make it. I don't think it's gonna win though. But I don't know if you've noticed. I mean, I haven't been opening everyone's clips, but from clips I've had opened, you've seen a lot of them be Lethal Company related. So I feel like, I mean, if Lethal Company doesn't win, it's gonna be pretty whack. Anyway, I simply just don't even know what these three have done at all, and that's not a their problem, that's a me problem. So I feel like that means it has to be between Ludwig and Connor. They've done a number of things they did like something in Japan. They did like a bike ride or like a RV, and they like did a bunch of things over a week. I don't know what else. I'm trying to remember what other things happened this year. This is an old clip, is it not? Oh no, it was this year, 6 months ago? What, was there a DLC or something?
Okay, got it. Ready to go do it together.
Okay, well this is cool.
You guys ready? Oh, it'll work? Oh, there we go. Oh!
That was pretty cool. Sure, why not? I'll choose Connor. Best female / marginalized gender streamer of the year. I'm not sure. I feel like I've seen this person's name before, but I don't actually know what they do. Oh, I've seen this clip though. Cable management.
And then I look through and I try and find the little port that I need, and I'm like, oh, this is the port. And then I spend like 10 minutes unwinding all of them. So I hate to break it to you, chats.
Redditor when he finally meets the manic dream pixie girl, and this is what they actually are like. I'll go with Fan actually. Cause I don't know why, really. I don't really watch any of these 5, but she's been doing a lot of GTA RP, so I've seen a little bit of that. She was in the Master Baker thing early in the year, and she was good in that. Yeah, sure, why not? League of Their Own is one of a kind. Okay, so my understanding here, so cool that Cardboard Cowboy made it. I know of him, I've seen clips of him over the years. I'm not sure who this is. I was told that like they do true crime content? Whatever that means?
You don't feel any pain?
She's gonna hit it.
I'm just kidding, Moxie.
The robot said, "Oh," and she started lifting it up. That's interesting. Unfortunately, that clip did not really show... Oh, no clips were created in this time period? True crime. What does this mean? What does true crime content even
Ben, did you grow up in a completely organized house? Or
not related? I want to see, like, where's, like, the true crime stuff? Oh my god, that scared me too. That scared me too. Why did she do that? Why did she do that? Hitchhikes or bikes across like entire countries and stuff. Emily just does all sorts of weird things, so I get why she's in League of Their Own. I feel like I want to do one of the boys here, one of the fellas. I just don't really understand what's going on here, and if true crime content, in quotes, is just watching YouTube videos of true crime things, which I don't think it is. I imagine she's like doing research and talking about things that drop or something, but almost like in a news sense, perhaps. Maybe I'm totally off base, but I just don't really know what's going on. Emily's crazy. I like it's either like choose the more indie cardboard cowboy classic, or choose Hitch, who does his own thing as well, but in a completely different way, and I believe is a bigger streamer. So I don't know, I'll choose the cowboy. Gamer of the year.
Top, watch your top, chill.
I'm never... Gamer of the Year is a weird category because it feels like it always turns into shooting game player of the year. As you just saw, all of the clips are going to be shooting games.
Heavy A. 2.
At a variety of games over the past year. I mean, that's not Cutie's fault. That's just like the people voting's fault. Or nominating's fault, I suppose. That's not to say these people can't be good at other games too. They are gamers, in fact, but I think I'm gonna skip this. I don't want to get involved. I don't want to get involved in that one. Streamer of the Year, best overall streamer of the year. They saw great success. The classic choose a VTuber to get people mad is always a fun one. And by people, it doesn't mean anyone at the event. It means like random people on Twitter and stuff. Like that's always a good time. But also, I just don't even. I've opened Iron Mouse's stream. I have not opened any of these other people's streams, so I think I'm choosing Iron Mouse. So we skipped a few, but we got through it in the end. Submit. I've submitted my votes. My votes. My votes. So if you want to vote, you can go ahead and do that yourself as well. Close the tab. I'm going to put my bowl away. And then we will do connections, Metazua, etc. when we have Apple for stretch break, I think. Because we've already been going for a while. You can't vote for me in categories. You would have had to nominate me in categories. And that was like a month ago. Where is the thing that I put the webcam on? Oh, it's over here. It's over here. I found it. Also, I don't even think I technically qualify. You have to have like... Actually, I guess you technically could have nominated me for like certain categories, but it doesn't. I'm not even entertaining the discussion. Because it's not worth entertaining. Okay. All right. Yo. Yo. We're here. Wicked. Is it wicked? Oh, you know what we should do? We should change the music. Okay, question. Do we want the fire plus jazzy music or just other music? What do we think? I'm kind of down for either, to be honest. But I guess if no one has a preference, then what am I to do? What is one to do? Did you do lunch yet, by the way, RPV? Here's your last chance. You have like 10 minutes. before it's gone. I got you for 10 minutes. Even though I know in the real quote he says 5. Oh, you actually had a song yourself. Well, it does seem like this technically won't get me attacked. What is this from something? We now have an 8-hour version of this music and ambience with no mid-rolls. Fantasia lifestyle for all the behind the scenes and vlogs. Spotify, professional music. Copyright. All music is copyrighted and not royalty free. I don't know. That sounds kind of dangerous, especially the not royalty free part. Or that statement scares me at least. Doesn't mean I couldn't, but it does spook me. How old is this? December 2022, huh? Yeah, I know. It is. I guess. Let's. Would you be opposed to the fire music being with it? Maybe that helps muddle it up a little bit. How's that? How's that sound? Nopers? What do you mean nopers? You mean no, you don't mind? Oh, okay. How hearable is it, or how much does the fire mess with it? So, I've been thinking about this, and I think that we have a lot of cutting to do. So, yeah. Because of the face thing, we have a lot of cutting to do, is how I think of this currently. Attach the knife to a power tool, pause champ. Well, so technically we could do some chiseling to really cut down on stuff, but I'm not so confident on that. It's a little more dangerous because it could lead to something. It could lead to a big crack and stuff if you hit it in the wrong way with the grain and everything. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. But anyway. Plus 50 out tomorrow, life. But isn't it gonna be raining the whole day? Life? But life with the feels rain, or whatever it's called. Life with the rain overlapping on top of it. Not for you after 10. Okay, I guess I would have to look. I just remember seeing like the rain cloud symbol, so I didn't like look at what time of the day necessarily that's happening. What do you usually do to get big chunks of wood off? So you could use like a chisel type thing. You would have to use like a chisel and then something to hit it. You could do that. You can do something like where you kind of score or sort of puncture into the wood a bit to kind of make like a hard line, and then that lets you then kind of cut into it, and where you punctured kind of becomes like a stopping point, and it'll just stop when you get to it. Suppose I could do something like that. Where do we want to do something like that? Maybe here on like the leg thing we're doing. Kind of want this to be an indent, so if I sort of score into this and push into it to be a bit of a deep line. Along the way, then you can kind of cut into it better, and it'll sort of break off. Which it is, not necessarily in big chunks, but you can make it be in bigger chunks, but I'm just being careful. Do you know what kind of wood you use? I did, and now I'm forgetting what type this specifically is. But if I remember correctly, pine is usually a good choice because I think it's on the softer side. Pretty sure. I'll tell you what, don't do ironwood, because hence the name, it is like a rock. Well, I guess like iron. And very hard to cut into. So don't carve anything out of ironwood. Though I don't even know how you would get your hands on ironwood anyway. It's pretty expensive if you were to try to get some, I would think. There's a number of different woods, but generally what you're looking for is a softer wood that's easier to cut into, just because it's easier. Now you can get cool stuff when you get the reason to use a wood that might be more difficult to cut into is because it just freaking looks cool. So something like tiger maple or zebra wood, like various types of that, or what's it called, cocobola or something like that, or like a darker colored, like a darker wood or something like that too. So there's reasons to do something in a different color, but For something like this, I would rather just use a nice, soft, easy to work with wood. Especially because it's my first one in a while. And by a while, I mean like a decade, basically. So, yeah, a while. Quite a while, even, some might say. Some might say. Britney Spears is now banned from the Four Seasons Hotel in Los Angeles for going topless at the pool. Yeah, that sounds like something that she might do. She's had a lot of weird things like that after being quote-unquote freed or whatever it is. I've seen some crazy things posted on Instagram or whatever. Well, things... I don't use Instagram, but like videos that she's posted on Instagram and then someone posted on Twitter or something. So it's been a while since I've seen something. Dink donk. I have to make some decisions today, so I'm kind of I'm gonna be a little bit fast and loose at points here, just to force myself to do some things like cutting away more than maybe I'm comfortable with. So I'm taking out the rest of this thing because the face is gonna be here. I'll probably leave a little bit at the end on the width, but I want the main thing I guess I would be maybe worried about is like going too far down and then all of a sudden like, oh, I was gonna use that for the leg or something. So that's the only thing I'm a little worried about, I guess, while doing this. Yeah, like there we go. That was a big chunk, relatively. I did the score inward thing, and now there's like, you can see like the straight line. Yeah, see that? Because I scored in this way, and then I went, and it took off the whole thing. Okay. Look at that. Already. Ding dong, ding dong. For dinner, did you get your lunch in before the time went up? By chance? By chance, even? I figure we can save that for snap will break as well, potentially. Do that on this side now. Let's see. Score that in. Now we cut away. Dink donk. There we go. Look at that, look how like flat and then flat but diagonal. Maybe get that off and it looks a little easier to see. There you go, that shows an angle of it. Anywho. Nice chill stream. We're hanging out down the street. The same old thing we did last week. Not a thing to do. And that was a good show. Despite now all the negative sort of things that are related to people of that show. The show itself was quite good. Definitely would see reruns of that all the time. All the time, all the time. Need to take off more. You may or may not have noticed, but I'm technically using a different knife than last time. It's not really any big reason for that. They're pretty similar. They're pretty similar knives. But how's everyone's week going? Wednesday, halfway, hump day. There was something that happened. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I maybe found a new pizza place to try, potentially. Granted, I haven't been having pizza much. Partially to save money, but also partially just to like not have it as much. But if it's what I think it is, then I think it's gonna have really good pizza, and then I want to try it. So, at some point in the coming weeks, I'll probably try it. Got your Carve fixed. What was wrong with it? What was wrong with it? Driver's door wouldn't unlock from the outside. That's obnoxious. At least it would unlock it all, though. At least you had some way of getting in, so there's that. What did they tell you what the problem was, or was it just kind of you handed it off and then they fixed it? For a month you've been opening it from the other doors? Yeah, that's good at least. At least it's still functional. I realized I've accidentally had the ambience music paused the whole time. And it's just been fire, no one said anything. Well then. The actuator. Okay. When you open it from the inside, it's a manual mechanism. Safety code thing. Sounds like it could be something like that. Could be something like that. How much did it, was it a big hassle to get it fixed, or was it like, oh, we know what's wrong, and then it didn't take so long? Hopefully it was one of those, rather than the other. 2 hours? I guess that's not bad. I guess I don't really know what I would expect like a good time for that to be. I guess that's okay. Let me get some water. Let me tag Discord. Okay, done. Done. Head vicious. They also did oil change, multi-point inspection, whatever is involved. Okay, so they did some extra stuff too. Okay, okay. That's good at least. That's nice. A little throw it in while you're there kind of thing. Good to get that checked and out of the way. You went there for the unlocking. Yeah. Exactly. For sure. It's, I don't think we've actually talked about it on stream, but it you know, we did share it, I think in the general chat on Discord. But, I was gonna say RIP, but it's not actually RIP, it's because that, like, could have actual, you know, connotations. But the end of the regular Leslie Bird Nerd videos, very sad. Very sad. I'm a YouTube channel killer, apparently. First it was Serial Time, now it's Leslie the Bird Nerd. Soon, 5 Mad Max Movie Maker will crumble, apparently. Mocha W. Watch out, 5 Mad Movie Max, whatever. Five Man Movie Maker. Leslie is stopping her regular video making, that's correct. That is correct. can go down to like below, like to the mouth. I feel like I can go down to like she was not eaten by the birds. I feel like we can go down almost all the way to like when the sort of the jawline thing here and just get rid of all of this chunk of stuff. Cause like the legs of the frog wouldn't really start until like basically right under that, depending. Like, cause like some of the images of frog stuff, the arms almost are like coming out of where the mouth ends. Like they almost like come out here. Let me draw it on first. Like that. Like some of them almost kind of do that. I don't want to like pull up the tab thing because Chrome's been weird when I'm opening tabs. It seems to like keep wanting to crash for some reason. So I think I can, anyway, chop off like this whole kind of circle-ish of stuff. This jet out piece, to some extent. She's one with the birds now. I suppose that's true. Well, she was always one with the birds in a sense. She was always one with the birds. Like that character in Hey Arnold that had the pigeons or whatever. Or flew with the geese or something. What was the bird guy in that? Was he pigeons or was he geese? Because I might be mixing it up with that movie where there's the dudes that like ride in the thing with a giant fan and then they like fly with the geese or whatever. Does anyone know what movie I'm talking about? Yeah, the Hey Arnold guy, okay, I was gonna say, the Hey Arnold guy I think was pigeons, but the movie I'm thinking about is with geese. But I don't remember what that movie's called. But I do remember the movie. There was also a pigeon lady in Home Alone. Some famous actress. Alright, I gotta figure this out. Movie Flying with Geese. This is the one. This is the one I was thinking of. Fly Away Home. Does anyone remember this movie? I don't know why I remember this movie, but I remember this movie. And it was what I said, the thing with the fan, and then they fly with the geese. You saw this in theaters? Who is this? Why is this her? Why her face looks really familiar? I feel like this actress was in other things, but like this is when she's a child. Who is this? Anna Paquin? Why do I recognize your face? She's in The Irishman and in X-Men Days of Future Past. Fly Away Home, The Piano. X2. Oh, wait. This is why. This is why I recognize her face. X-Men. I was like, wait, I know that face. Why do I know that face? Damn. Facial recognition carrying over from being young to being, you know, an adult. Or whatever. Semi-famous, she hasn't really done much. True Blood. You know, I've heard of True Blood many a time. I've never watched it. I don't even really know what it is. It sounds like it's either like a vampire related show or it's like a detective show type of thing. I don't know which of those it is, but it feels like it could be either of those things. Weird, some things we may remember. Never watched it, but a lot of the actors from the show are on other things. Okay. I mean, I believe you. I certainly believe you. I feel like we've already carved off more in total than last time, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. The site is not cooperating as much as far as like carving with the grain and stuff. I don't know what angle I think I gotta carve from like this angle, but I like basically can't. Yeah, I pretty much can't though. I guess if I go like this, I kind of can do somewhat, but it's not great because it's hard to hold that spot and still brace like the knife and stuff. Gotta be careful more. I don't even really remember why. Like, all I remember is that it's about flying with geese, but I don't really remember why. Like, why did the geese didn't know how to fly for some reason? And she had to, like, teach them? I don't really understand. I don't remember why. Is it because they did, like, the geese parents died when they were born or something, and then they raised the geese? It's probably got to be something like that, I would imagine. That would make sense. That would make the most sense to me. Okay. Ugh. This thing's annoying to hold sometimes. Piece fell off. I can tell you about something I did on Saturday that I didn't really mention. It's not that exciting, but on like Magic Arena, they have these like events or whatever that you can enter, and like technically you can win money at the end or something, but it's very unlikely. And I had like a pretty good deck. And things were going pretty reasonable. Didn't have like, you know, I maybe had to mulligan a game or something like that, but relatively speaking, things weren't too bad. It was like one close game I lost, but I was like, alright, whatever. I wasn't mad about it. It was still like reasonable game. And then yada yada yada. But then the last two games, or the last game in particular that I lost, you need to get to like 7 wins without losing 3 times. And I was at like 5 wins, so I needed 2 more. And I think I had only had 1 loss at that point. But I ended up losing 2 more for the 3 total losses, which was very sad. And the last loss in particular, I had to like mulligan like multiple times or something, or like mulligan and then, okay, well, it's arguably a mulligan, but you could keep it. It's like a little dicey. And I kept it, and then like it didn't go, and then you're just left like, wow, that sucks. It's the kind of thing that makes you not want to play a game because of RNG. Like when you like if you're doing something in pad and like you like barely don't kill something by like a couple pixels, and you're just like, oh my god. You're just like, I hate this game. And then you go back and play it some other day. Definitely one of those types of moments. Definitely one of those types of moments. Anyone have any of those kind of moments recently? Well, I don't even know what RPB's been gaming much this recently. You've probably been more doing your own crafting with your hands a lot, right? Well, you know, your thing with the... It's, boom, it's a hat. You've been doing your own crafting. It's crafting, is it not? Would you not consider that crafting? Oh, you're making food, I see. I was both asking what you've been gaming, but then I also turned it around to, oh, maybe not much gaming, maybe more crocheting and such. Waiting on some material to make your dad a cardigan. Ooh, okay. That's kind of cool. RuneScape and Pikmin 4. Dude, Pikmin 4... I haven't played it, but... a lot of people saying it's really good. A lot of people have been saying it's really good. Like, like some people were saying game of the year for them level good. Which I was not expecting. Have you played previous Pikmins? Yeah, RPB changed their name. You've played all of them. Oh, okay. Have you beat all of them? Or have you merely played them all? I don't actually think I finished Pikmin 2. I think I just have it and played it a lot, but didn't actually finish it. Which is kind of funny. You didn't beat Pikmin 1 because you were 10? Have you ever thought about going back to try to beat it? Pikmin 2, you had like infinite days, right? I think I remember that, and part of why I didn't finish it, because I just like kept exploring and doing stuff, but also I think part of it was because of doing a lot of the multiplayer with my brother instead, because it was fun to spawn enemies on each other when you get the cherries and stuff and do the roulette thing. Or the slot machine enemy roulette thing. What are we making? Let's see if you can guess. There's a little bit of pencil drawing that should help. Indeed, a frog. Indeed, a frog. Pikmin 2 multiplayer was awesome. It was awesome. Pikmin 2 multiplayer was mega awesome. How are you doing, Wanted? Chillin', I presume. Chillin', I presume. Because we're definitely chilling right now. I don't know if we're going to switch to games for second half or not of the stream. I haven't really decided. Haven't really fully decided on that yet. So in the meantime, we're chilling. Chilling, chatting, talking about whatever. Whatever we wish. Excuse me. Let me think here. Need to pull up reference image. Emojis. 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 Not emojis. That one is that one. Etsy picture, right, that one. Picture, picture, picture. Frog on lily pads. Look at all this wood. Look at all this wood. All these shavings everywhere. Don't worry, this isn't from the knife. That happened somehow earlier. I don't actually know, because all I did I think was that I was like on the exercise bike, and then I noticed it while I was like rolling, stretching afterwards. I was like, what the heck? How did that even happen? I don't know. I don't know how it happened. Could not tell you how it happened. It just happened. I don't know. It's just how it goes sometimes. So it's gonna curve in. Arms are kind of like right here. Right under jaw. Type of deal. Okay. Okay, okay. My main thing that I'm not sure of right now is how deep, like how thin the body, how thin I want the body to be. Because how thin I want the body to be then helps me figure out how much I want, like, the leg to be and stuff. That's my main hiccup right now, I think. That's my main sort of hiccup. If the head is gonna be minimum this wide, or I guess maximum sized this wide, then let's see. Then in that case, body then should also mostly be that wide, I think. Let's see if we can get some. Yeah, like the body. It can go wider. It doesn't usually go that much skinnier. Usually sticks about that side, I feel like. And then when the legs come into play, the legs would then sort of branch off of that, I guess. Ow. This piece of wood was, this piece poked me. That hurt. There's a sharp little guy right there. There's a sharp little guy. Anyway, we continue. Continue. I almost want to like switch off of this because I'm looking to show this to my dad at some point, get some input on that. I'm hoping to see him this weekend, ideally, and that would help me a lot with figuring out exactly where to go from here as far as making decisions on how thin I want things to be and stuff. For now, I know at the very least, we try to copy this over to here. That's something I can do to some degree. So, angle, I want to cut in like here-ish. So let's do that. I'm so glad this is a soft piece of wood. Because that would have been so annoying if it wasn't. That would have been a lot more annoying to do. Infinitely more annoying to do. What brought me to carving? My dad does it. I guess is like the short answer version. I also did Boy Scouts, but even without that, it would have been him, or like he came before that, I guess, in terms of carving. Boy Scouts, I feel like people just do it to get a badge, and then that's kind of it. Some people end up liking it, and then they do it more, and that's cool, but... Do I have anything he's done in here? Yeah, we got one. He did this. Probably did this mega fast too. Obviously it's painted, but he said this is a good tool that he gives to like will make these for people to learn how to do a face like that. It's called like a story stick, basically. So you can see kind of the it's basically just like a timeline of what you then do to then get to an end product of a face. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's like a progressive totem, exactly. And then this is a little chain. This is my chain, although it's not actually a chain yet, but it's a lot bigger. But I got the ball in the box. Got the old ball in the box that moves, so that's cool. Smooth. No sanding done either. How? You can't figure out? Basically, imagine this was a block of wood. Well, I mean, it still is technically, but imagine it's a block of wood, and then this is still... Basically, the last step that turns it into a ball is like, imagine that this is still attached. Like, it'll be attached like at the contact points of these four things. So it starts as wood, and then you kind of like take out all of this, take out all the bottom, take out all the bottom, take out the bottom, and then you don't even necessarily round these parts necessarily at first. I mean, you definitely don't round them at first. You just kind of harsh ones, and then you kind of chip away at the little edges until it finally cracks off, and then it'll fall. But it'll be not like really round, and you could like maybe go up and down only, but it's not gonna roll. And then you kind of just tiny cuts over and over and over and over until it becomes as round as you want it to be, because you don't actually need to make it that round in order to roll. Oh shit! Keeping your promise? I was gonna ask if that was you. Welcome. This is not Super Auto Pets, as you can see, but regardless, thanks. Hopefully you have a good one, or whatever, or I don't know. Either way, thanks. I was just showing off this little guy, because I don't know how to share your name. Akate was asking some questions, so I was showing off some other things. And the same concept as far as like cutting away the space until the thing falls off is how the chains work as well. You can kind of see this is like an in progress point, right? Where like you can see right in the middle, it's still connected, but you can see there's a little gap because you can see through it. You can see the little hole, right? So you kind of keep doing that and that and that until it finally breaks off, and then you have a chain. Except these will be a lot bigger chains, obviously. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. That's funny. That technically triggered a hype train. I've never had a hype train before. That's funny. I didn't even know that that's what would have made that happen. You're taking a study break now. No worries. Hopefully the studying goes well. I was gonna ask you, you know, oh, what's the studying and this and that, but then that just takes away from you actually studying. So I suppose I shouldn't. But thanks for the primes, both of you. I don't actually. Am I supposed to say en hanga di hakate? That's a lot. That's a lot to say. Can I just say hakate? Can I just say that instead? Doing vet science studies. Ooh, okay. Long name. Yeah, you wouldn't know anything about that. You wouldn't know anything about that. I was curious if you were gonna end up showing up today for to keep the promise. I actually had joked with chat earlier that I was saying I should have told the YouTube commenter that they didn't have to wait for the stream. They could just they could just sub when I'm not on stream, because thinking that you might forget or whatever, or thinking, you know, you end up doing something else instead. That's cool though. I've never gotten a hype train. I guess if someone gifts a bunch of subs, that doesn't count. You didn't know you could do that? Well, now you know. Yeah, you can sub when someone's not streaming. It's just usually people sub when they're streaming, so that then the person streaming goes, "Oh, thanks for the sub, Peen02." Does that mean you were born in 2002, by the way? I don't know if I've seen someone do that yet. Like, usually you would see names with like 92, 93, 94, 95, etc., etc., and then you would be able to assume that's their birth year. But now that we're in the year 2024, I'm seeing, like, whenever I see any 2-digit number at the end, I'm like, oh my god, am I talking to someone born after 9/11? Oh! Oh no! No, it doesn't matter. I just think it's funny to say that. We used to have a joke between me and some other people when we would game online. If they were harassing us or whatever, and it was like kind of clear they were on the younger side, we would say their opinion doesn't matter because they were born after 9/11. Like, not that matter, like, just more to be funny rather than actually trying to, like, hate on someone for being young. It's not like they have a choice when they're born, but it is always funny, and when it does get someone mad, it makes it even funnier. Because they're then they just call you old, and it's like, yeah, but, like, who cares? You can't rent a car yet, buddy. Like, you've never been called old online? Yeah, I've been called old online for sure. I mean, that's why we have the old Purtle old emote. Well, that's one of the reasons. Also, it's just really cool because it's a beta sprite for Super Mario World, was it? It was like it came out during the Nintendo Giga Leaks that happened in, like, was that in 2020? Oh my god, was it really that long ago? That's so long ago. No, it can't be that long ago. Surely it can't be that long ago, right? Oh no. Oh no. It feels like it was not long ago, but I'm pretty sure it was that long ago. Uh-oh, Havens, we're in trouble. Vet studies, though, huh? Vet science studies. You know, vet science studies probably has to be... Oh, okay, I was about to say something that was gonna be misinterpreted. Okay, so doctors, right? Like human doctors? They only be studying for humans, you know what I mean? Like they only got to worry about one type of a guy. But vets, they gotta kind of like deal with like all different types of species. So in a sense, you could argue it's harder. I'm not saying it is, because the stakes are definitely a lot lower, generally speaking. But technically, Fudo won with SS4 with Fang Long just last year. Nah. My mind would be like, no, Infiltration is still on top. Which, honestly, maybe he could be if they fucking let him play, but that's a whole nother discussion. Hashtag free infiltration, I guess, maybe? I don't know. I actually don't know if I care that much. I don't know enough. I don't want to get put in the weeds there. I don't know what's going on. Human people have to know things more in depth. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a little more on the line if things go wrong. Like, yes, pets are important and nice and everything, but like, let's be real here. End of the day, human lives may be a little more important, generally speaking. You know. It's great to be a vet and save animals and do all that stuff, and it's a very good thing, for sure. Never gonna be talking shit on veterinarians unless it's for a joke that we're all involved with, but honestly, you could probably like a vet. I just had the thought of someone enters the conversation when you're talking about veterinarians, but you keep saying vet, and so then they think you're talking about like war, like military veterans, and get really confused. They get real confused, I would bet. But I wonder, like, obviously there's some major differences, but in terms of like the 101 level classes, I imagine a lot of that kind of stuff is the same, right? You're sort of trying to learn how generally like bodies work and like general structure of what things are going to be doing, so that then you can diagnose them in a pet or something. And then the same case for humans. Yeah, worst difference is the pay grade, that's for sure. That's for sure. I would pay grade, and then also how would I want to phrase that? Like, I don't want to say you're more depressed than a doctor, because there's definitely a lot of cases where doctors gonna be depressed too. Abuse cases, etc., so forth. But people get away with abusing animals more, which feels like a weird thing to say, but it's kind of true. So in a sense. Or just like oh, this pet has like one slight problem, it'll maybe cost you $300 to fix it, and then some person will just be like, oh no, just kill it then. And you'll be like, what the fuck? Like, that's going to happen. That is going to happen. Yeah, that is true. Probably harder to diagnose certain things for sure. Can't get real input. That's true. That's true, that's true. Pretty true. But there'll be cool moments too. There'll be cool moments too. Dude, you know what'd be cool is like, I wonder if you would, could ask like your professors or whatever, like what's the most exotic animal they've like helped save or something like that. I bet you'd get some cool stories out of that. Well, you know, assuming they would actually want to tell it, but lots of cases where it's like we should put it in intensive care, but it costs a lot, so we're gonna let it sleep. Yeah, like that would happen a lot more for the veterinarians than the regular doctors, I would imagine. So that part would be kind of depressing, especially when it's probably like people. I mean, just generally, people get away with abusing animals more than other humans, in terms of, you know, all those people that just like drive out into the woods and abandon a dog or a cat because it's annoying or it's old or whatever else. I've heard this is a thing that people do where they, when their pet gets old, even if it's not necessarily like passing away or whatever yet, they'll like get rid of it, whether it's bringing it to like a pound or like abandoning it, and they'll just get a new puppy. It's so unhinged. That's so unhinged. But I'm kind of I've entered my mostly anti-pet arc, as it were, over the past few years. Just in general. Not in like a, oh, I'm gonna like go and kill pets or something. Just, I'm kind of over it and I don't care about people's pets. Like I don't, like you know, in the moment I see someone I meet someone and they have a puppy, I'm like, that's cute, I want to pet the puppy. But like in like a general sentiment sense of like, oh, I'm in a grocery store and this asshole has brought their dog and it's a small dog in like the grocery cart sitting where a child sits. Like, no. No, I'm very much over that shit. There was another time I remember seeing someone, it was an old lady too, so it was like she kind of had like that defense aura of like, oh, I'm old. So I didn't, you know, I was too apprehensive to like actually say something. But again, a grocery store, not a small dog, like a medium-sized dog, and she had it on a leash, but like it wasn't like it was a tight leash. I mean, it was a leash, but like it's still a dog in a grocery store, and like it can put its mouth or nose right up to like, you know, the lower stuff on shelves and everything. It's like, anyone that brings a pet into like an establishment of any kind, basically, unless it's like a veterinarian office or a Petco or something, I don't want to, I have no sympathy or like anything for those people. Ankle biters. It's just the more that I've thought about dogs and interactions with dogs over the past like 5 years, it's just like there needs to be some way to magically like get rid of a lot of them. Not necessarily just dogs, but definitely mostly dogs, because they cause, in terms of like the annoyances they cause to people, dogs definitely cause more annoyances than cats. Like, oh, I'm hiking some nice trail. It's peaceful, it's quiet, it's serene. I'm looking. Oh, now the whole moment's ruined. You were promised an Old English man, you want a refund? Who promised you an Old English man? Wait, hold on. Oi, bruv. You gonna make me some eggy bread tomorrow? Tomorrow morning, make me some eggy bread? Maybe put a little squirty cream on it. English? That just means that's the language I'm speaking, but, you know, fair enough. Unless, of course, the dog is working. Yeah, except the fact that, like, most people abuse that thing being a thing, and then so people will just buy, like, a random dog vest on Amazon. Then they put it on their pet that's clearly not trained for that, and then they go into a store, and then if someone tells them to try to, like, leave, you can't have it, they say, oh, it's just, oh, but I need it, look, it's blah, 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 and, like, there's some, like, government-related rule where you can't actually really do much about that, even if it's clearly not trained kind of thing. It does say old and elderly. Well, I am old. I'm not elderly, but that was more for the joke. Look, dude, people put, like, VTuber in their tag, and they're not even a VTuber. At least I'm, like, a human. They should be required to have a license at all times. For real, for real. Cats are way more destructive. You're true about that in terms of them killing wildlife, Havens. You're true in regards to that. That's something a robot would say, not buying it. Watch it, bub. Okay, we got a what are you making question. Time to guess. I feel like the side angle is really where it comes to light. Frog. Indeed, frog. See, it also the reason it's good is because it means if you can guess it, then I'm doing an okay job. That's the other thing. If all of a sudden you're guessing like, it's a ladybug, then I might be in trouble. You know. There are a lot of wood shavings though. You're not wrong about that. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Peen, but I'm not making one of those. I know what you're talking about. I did see those when I was looking up pictures. Those have like kind of like a hole in the mouth, like this way, and then it holds a little stick, and then the back of it has like kind of like ribbing, like little indents in it, almost like a dinosaur kind of thing, like a stegosaurus kind of things on the back, and then it goes. You roll the stick. I mean, it doesn't do that. To be clear, it doesn't go because that doesn't make sense. But it makes a noise that's supposed to sound like a bullfrog type of noise. Are you English? Nolden? That's probably how you say it. People manifest BR. Brr. I can't believe I read that as BR. No, you're not English. Then how do you? It doesn't mean you don't. Then I am English and you can't tell the difference or something. Let's say maybe. What on earth does people manifest mean? Well, you can kind of see that embedded in the chat up there. There is this concept of manifesting that people use. I feel like it's more often said by like women than men, but I don't actually know where it necessarily comes from, but it's something about like believing something will happen in order to make it happen. So like you're manifesting. I don't necessarily know what manifesting burb would be in that sense, but people will say like, or like a lady, like some TikTok person will say manifesting the perfect man that will show up and date me or something. Like something like that, I think is how it works. I don't know. Look, I'm like we say, hey, remember the tag? Old. I'm not entirely with it, but I'm trying to keep up. Okay, I'm trying. Can't say I'm not trying. The secret BS? Yeah, I mean it's basically BS. It's kind of. I kind of think of it as another alternative to sort of the astrology. Astrology is the one with like the Scorpio and the right. That's what that is. I always mix them up, astrology and astronomy. I'm pretty sure astronomy is like the real study of space. But manifesting to me gives me vibes of like astrology vibes. Girl once blocked you because you didn't master her space sign. I remember seeing a funny clip where a guy walked up to the ladies and was like, "What's your sign?" And then no matter what they said, he would like react like that, or like, "Oh, pff, it would never work." And then he would walk off, and then the girls would get all, "What the heck?" Funny clip. Astrology is racism for girls. I don't think I've seen the skit of that, but I definitely have seen that quote before. Astrology is racism for girls. That is a funny phrase for sure. Astrologist. Astrologist. Oh boy. Oh boy. We have a YouTube link officially in the chat. Should I actually watch this? Should we actually pull this up?
Since I've had this much fun.
I know. So, like, what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Scorpio.
Ooh, we're not very compatible.
What the hell?
You know what they say about Scorpios?
Is this what racism's like?
Racism? I'm not being racist.
Yeah, you kinda are. You're judging me based on the way I was born. I can't control it. Prejudice. That's kinda racist to me. Listen up, ladies. Shut up for 1 second. Listen up, ladies. You're actually racist.
Gotcha.
Oh, the boys are back in town. We gotta switch.
No coming back from that one, ladies. Pack 'em up.
More funny when you count the pixels, true. Looks a lot older, but it was posted 2 years ago. Yeah, well that couldn't have been the original post, but sure. It still holds though. It was a good time. It is 7, which for most of you that are here don't know what that means, except the usual comrades, the usual folks. Once it gets in 144. There is like the alternative though, where like it turns into a GIF as well, so then it turns into like even being like cropped smaller and then no audio and there's like terrible text. Like there's a whole, you know, you could argue that it can go lower. Then there's the whole turning into a JPEG when it would have been a GIF, and then resaving the JPEG over and over so it loses its luster there too. A whole host of things we can do to make it worse. Whole host of things we can do. A GIF or a GIF? Look, I don't want to get into that. I say GIF. Block, unfollowed, canceled subscription. No! Technically, I don't think you can cancel it. Like, you already gave it, I don't think you can take it back. Not saying you should try to, but I don't think you can undo it. But since Amazon Prime, when it resets every month, it doesn't like automatically, like it wouldn't automatically go back to me. You would have to, it would go back to nobody, and you would have to come back and give it to me or someone else. Audio gets shit on a little? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's possible, but... Because, like, it's not like you did like, you can do, like, a chargeback if it's, like, a monetary donation. That's, like, a thing, but, I don't think you can really do it for a Twitch sub. As far as I'm aware. So, here's what usually happens at 7. Used to watch Twitch all the time a couple years ago, but now you're too busy studying right now. How much room a cow need to lie down, lol? Oh, you're studying how much room a cow needs to lie down. Is there a formula for that? Because, like, what if it's a bigger cow versus a smaller cow? I imagine, like, a female cow needs maybe less space, right? Hold on, we're gonna learn some cow lore. And by lore, I mean science. I guess it's cow science? Yeah, it's like cow science. All cows are female, true. But you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Look, I'm not the one studying vet sciences, okay? That's his job to correct me. That is true, they are usually... Yeah, that makes sense too. That makes sense too. Usually what happens at 7 is we do stretch time. So, we should probably do that. But I'm waiting to hear on the cow laying down formula first. And then we can decide to either keep carving afterwards or do some games. Kind of down to switch to some games, but I'm okay with chilling too. But we can chill with games too. He's found it. Okay. We're all waiting with bated breath. So the length in cm is body mass times 0.125 plus 87. Dude, who was the guy that figured out it was 87? That's crazy. 87? Alright. Supposedly. And body mass being its weight, basically? Well, like, I know mass isn't weight, but, like, how else are you gonna fucking weigh the cow? You're gonna weigh the cow, alright? You're gonna weigh the damn cow. Or you just... Yeah, I guess probably weighing the cow's easier than, like... Well... you could probably do, like, a measuring tape up to a cow if you wanted. Like, they probably... Like, if it's, you know, the farmer or whatever that's dealing with them, they could probably do that without freaking them out. Well, no, I meant, like... But anyway. Okay. I definitely do need to stretch, though, because I've been sitting for a while here. So we'll stretch and switch to standing. While doing so, chat can decide if we should continue this or video games. I'm kind of leaning towards video games, but at the very least I'll have to eat my apple, which will involve some amount of chilling. So, pause the music, and pause the fireplace. I will be hitting the be right back screen. Be right back. I'll be on the floor. You'll see me. I'll do some stretches, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. Okay? Break. That's the plan. And dance.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Yes, the highest levels of production quality. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Okay. Here's my apple. We'll eat that after the stretches. Here's my question to you to start. I suppose I could keep this cam on. Feels like it'd be a little weird, but I suppose I could. You'll kind of see me a little bit down there. When studying for your vet stuff, do they do it like by animal? Like, because like you said, you were just learning about cows laying down. But is this like the laying down unit, and now you're learning how to like measure? Oh, what if it's a horse? Then it's actually plus 123 instead of 87, and then like how does that work? Or is it just like, oh, you're randomly learning how to measure like a cow laying down, and then tomorrow you're learning about like a parakeet's ankle? Like, I don't... How does it work? I imagine you don't really need to know how to like measure to lay down a lot of things, because it's only like something that's big, and then you're like, okay, yeah, it's a parakeet. And you just put it down. Main animals are cats, horses, cows, dogs, and pigs. I suppose that makes sense. things with like housing and stuff, is that very different per animal? Other animals just lay down to chill. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So do you have multiple classes like that are all about vet stuff that's like, oh, this is the vet class where we're learning about, I don't know, stomach problems for different animals, and then this class is about whatever, pregnant animals or something? Yeah, basically. Okay. Okay. Huh. I can't quite read from here. Text is a little too small. But, that's alright. I can see that it says, I don't know how something work? Lol? Maybe? Something like that. I know you said, you watched Twitch some a couple years ago, which would have been during the pandemic. Well, you know, during lockdown-ish times, I suppose. Is that when you first watched Twitch as well, or is that when you last sort of were consistently watching Twitch? Okay, time for me to scoot over and see what you just said. You don't know how American colleges work. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I suppose I did not know whether you were in an American college or not. I guess I could also say, like, is this a specific veterinarian school, or is this sort of like the general post high school studies, and then from there you'll go to a more veterinarian specific? But I feel like you have to already be in veterinarian specific stuff because you're learning about how to lay down a cow. So I assume you're kind of already there doing the specific vet stuff. Whoop, lost my balance. Oof. Pandemic was last time you consistently watched, but you started watching in like 2016. Okay. So you're not just a COVID viewer. I see. That's basically what I was trying to understand. Because, you know, the views on Twitch across the board went up a lot during the pandemic because people were locked in. So I wasn't sure if that's what if you were only there for that time or before then, but obviously you were there before then. After you're free to do whatever. Science or economic in high school. So does science include engineering? And computer science, probably? I would imagine it does. I feel like economic could, like, what does economic include besides, like, a business major? What else is included in economic? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, economic, there's like nothing in there besides being like a manager of something, I guess, maybe. Business analyst. Investor. Money manager. Okay. And this is in the UK, or is this in, say, Germany? I'm tossing out Germany because German... Okay, Belgium. I was about to say they're the same, but I know that would be offensive, so I'm not going to, even though I just did while saying that I wasn't going to. No, you're totally different. Your flag's the other way. It's totally different. It's totally different. It's totally different. No, you're different. You're different. But come on, I gotta make the joke at least. The fact that I know enough to make the joke is kind of... That on its own means I'm a little cultured and aware of the differences, right? Come on, come on. Come on, that gives me some points for an American? An American doesn't even know what Belgium is. They just think that's waffles. They just know Belgian waffles. They don't know anything else. I'm right about the flag, right? The Belgian flag is the one that's like kind of the same as Germans, but it's like the other way. Let's go! Let's go! I was right. That feels good, that feels good. Alright, apple break. This is all part of the stretch break experience. Little brain teaser while we take our break here. This is a good apple. Oh, the stupid American knows Belgium. Ah, yes. Okay. Pupil, iris, lens. Cone. Those are all pieces of the eyeball. What else do we have here? Poppy. I think like poppy seed. Dada? Mum? I've seen this word. Pate? I don't actually know what it is though. What's pate? Anyone know what pate is? The brick of ground up meat. Okay. Okay, call me crazy, call me maybe. These are like default apps on a phone or something. That's what that's what making me think that they're doing. Which is quite a gamble, but I think I'm gonna do it. Oh! Oh! How did he do it? How does he know? Let's go. Okay. Pate is a brick of meat. What the hell? Could it also be like, I feel like, could it also be a drink or something? Like an alcohol name? You could do poppy like pop, like dad. Alcohol is pretty much your culture, so I don't know. Okay, I'm just throwing stuff out there because I don't drink. So if there's ever anything related to like alcohol, I'm usually I'm not gonna get the answer right. But I know like a rosé, like that's a drink. Foie gras? Oh, isn't that also the thing where they like stuff food down like geese gullets until they are overfed or something, and then they like chop them off in like this really grotesque way? Yes. See, look at this. I know some culture. I know some things. I fucking know some things. I know the rosé needs an E, but yeah. All right, let me think about this. Let's go. Boom. Yes. Perfect score. Birds are treated horribly in the meat producing things. True. Yeah. Then you remembered burgers. I'm really happy that I sniped the smartphone one. That made me feel good. Hold up. We have a veterinarian in the chat. Well, to be veterinarian, let's do Metazoa. Let me flex my animals skills a little bit, maybe. The fact that it only went to Bilateria means that we're not going to Lara, which probably means that it's a fish. Oh, swordfish. Okay. All right. Then that might mean it's a bug then. Might be an invertebrate. Give me an ant. Give me a simple ant. Now we're talking. Okay, I'm not looking at chat because I don't want the hints. I can do this. Give me a moth. Okay. Alright, it's gonna get tricky here. Okay, we haven't had bugs a lot in this game, so bugs are probably a little weak for me here. Holometabola. Superorder of insects within Neoptera that go through distinct stages. Okay. Most orders of winged insects. That is tricky. Because then I would think that would include most of these that are larval, that have larval pupal and adult stages. And so I need to think of an animal with wings that doesn't have larvae, pupal, adult stages. That's tough. So no butterfly. I don't think it would be a bee, right? Again, I'm not looking at chat, but now you test yourself, and then we'll reconvene closer when we get further along here. Okay, let me think. Wings, but no 3 stages. Does a dragonfly have 3 stages? I don't know if it does. It might just be 2. All right, hold on. Let me look. I know my. Okay, all right, fine. Is that under? Okay, the dragonfly was not under there because it's up here. So this includes winged and secondarily wingless. This includes most orders of the winged insects. I mean, we could go with just like a fly. Housefly is in there too, okay. Wings, but you're not 3 stages. That's like all of them. Wings, but not 3 stages? That's tough. The beetle, does like a ladybug have 3 stages? It has a wings. I think of bugs with wings, but I also feel like all bugs are like multi-stage. Which is why I said dragonfly, because I was like, maybe that's not. Alright, I'm looking at chat. Birds are treated, then oh, you have to study all this? Only the vertebrates though? You have no clue. Okay, alright. I kind of wish it wasn't a bug, because then I would have been able to flex, like, on, whenever we last did this on stream, I have had some impressive answers, being able to determine through the trees of branches there, and then I'm like, boom, echidna out of nowhere, and chat's like, what the hell? And then I'm like, I knew that an echidna had a cloaca. You didn't know that, but I knew that. Anyway, I'm just stalling, because I don't know what to say. Hercule beetle? I feel like this doesn't fly, though. The Hercule beetles fly? I don't think they do. Do Hercules beetles fly? I don't think so. I guess I just don't think of them flying, but like maybe they could, but I'm pretty sure they don't. You know what? I want a beetle on the board just to because if it was a beetle answer, then we would have gotten a help from there. You're a 3-stage? You're a 3-stager? Bro, what the fuck isn't this? Okay, hold on. Think of bugs that normal people know. Because the thing about this game is that it doesn't often go into something too rare. Like they usually, the answer is an animal that, like, when you say it, the average person has a decent idea of what it is. So it's not gonna be like a I don't know, I'm trying to think of an example. Like, it might not be a I was gonna say platypus, but people know what platypus is. Anyway, you get my point. A roach, butterfly, but that's 3. That's what I'm saying. I feel like every answer, specifically those that can flex their wings over their abdomen. Maybe that's the answer specifically? Flex over the abdomen? But then, like, it's everything in here. Distinct pupils. I was gonna go bees next, but I'm like, isn't bees? That's what I'm saying. Like, I was gonna say bee, but, like, isn't a bee gonna be in the endo? It is. Okay. We have to get a hint here. That's our only chance. We need a branch in. We need one branch in. Give me a branch. Polyneoptera. Major group of winged insects composing Orthoptera and all other Neoptera insects believed to be more closely related to Orthoptera than to other insects. Praying mantis? What is this one called? I always forget what this one called. The one with the hooks at the end here. Praying mantis would have been one that people know. That's why I went for it. Stink bug, earworm. That's what you call them. I wonder if that would work. Is earwig? Hold on. Is earwig the same as an earworm? I don't think it is. Maybe it is. It is. Stink bug too, yeah. Leaf bug. Stick bug. Stick bug doesn't have wings. Hold on, stick bug doesn't have wings. Stink bug might, but you don't have it. So I guess we're earwigging. That's fucked up. You caught me on a bug day, huh? I don't even remember the last time that the answer was a bug. It's been a while. And stink bug wasn't in there, huh? What's hold on, let me think. I was gonna say termite, but like I don't think that makes sense either. Cricket should be our, I guess there's technically a difference somehow. I'm surprised the game, because the game, for example, let me show you. So you know how there's like red-tailed hawks and other types of hawks? They just have hawk. So like sometimes they just don't even have all different types, like they only have one eagle, right? Or like they don't have peregrine falcon, they just have falcon. So I'm pretty surprised they had both of those. I was thinking termite, but I'm like, shouldn't they, like, termites don't have wings, do they? Do they? I mean, I don't know. Now I don't feel like I know anything about bugs. Now I'm not trusting myself. I'm lost. I'm not sure. They're born with wings, but they fall off. Oh, that's fucked up. If that's what they count, winged insects, but if you start with them, it counts. That's so dirty if true. I'm trying to think what this is. I'm considering. Okay, when we get to 3, I'm opening the Wikipedia page. That's what I'm thinking. So I'll go termite. Not that. And it shouldn't be any ant. I was gonna say carpenter ant, just because, like, I don't know. But... I don't think this makes sense either, but I'm gonna just do it. Okay. Time to go to the Wikipedia page. So we're in Polyneoptera. And we know it's not in... Oh, I forgot to click these. I should have clicked these. I should have clicked these. That gives us hints. Not grasshoppers, locusts, crickets. Not... Blatoidas. At least I was right that they were in here. And they're not Dictyopteras. So... They're not Dictyopteras. They're not orthos. They're not blatos. So... And they're not earwigs. So it's either a web spinner, a stonefly, an ice crawler? Can't be that. A gladiator? Well, I tried stick bug. Did I not try stick bug? No, I tried stink bug. Oh, it was stick bug the whole time. Oh, no. It was stick bug. Dude, what are you talking about? Stick bugs have wings under there? They got wings under there? Are you serious? Well, no, see, that's the thing. The game, it's not going to be a random bug only in an Amazonian bush, because they don't have those. They only put in answers that, like, you'll kind of know, you'll usually know what the bug is, like, what the animal or bug is. It's rarely ever going to be an answer. Yeah, they have it sort of contained in that sense, where it's never gonna be like, yeah, the black-footed, stinky-nosed frog. Like, it's not gonna be something where it's like, well, no, that's not a real, you know, whatever. You're gonna go. You enjoyed this. You'll be back. All right. Hopefully, you can actually get some studying done. I don't blame you for leaving. I don't blame you for leaving. Have a good time. Thanks for stopping by, fulfilling your contractual obligation that you totally had to do, and if you didn't, you know, maybe or maybe not something good was or bad was gonna happen. And I'm not saying it could. Anyway. You'll be back at least next month. I'll take it. And maybe the frog will be done by then. Maybe. The camera's all fuzzy. There you go, that's better. Okay. We could still do the Puzz grid of the day, because we didn't do that yet. That's an option. Bye-bye. RPB, Havens, Nolden, anyone that's in there. Would we rather continue this? Or would we rather play some video games such as Chimera Puzzle Island? Or something like that? That's my question to you. Wood content? Okay, alright. Go with your hearth. Sorry, I also didn't mention bigger. My bad. My bad. My bad. The gloves on. It doesn't actually do like the whoosh, but you know, for a dramatic effect. Wait, hold on. Okay, fine. You have played this grid before. Okay. We'll have we'll have the daily Puzz grid we can do near the end. Okay, back to carving content. Apparently, I can't believe that the hype train started with 2 subs like that. That's interesting. I've never seen that. Never seen that before. I feel like I want to ask them more. Like, I like how they came in. Peen came into the stream, did the prime, then was like, "Oh, I'm gonna chill and study," and then I proceeded to not let them study by just asking questions over and over. I couldn't help it. It's an interesting thing to ask questions about. Starting to become a veterinarian, I feel like that's like a pretty interesting... There's a lot you could ask about that. I mean, I didn't even get to the part of asking about have they done like a... You know, in like middle school or something, or high school, you like dissected a frog or something. Like, I was like, is there... Have you like dissected a cow kind of thing yet, you know? Kind of like studying oral tests. Well, if I asked actual questions that were like real things and not like, how are the classes separated? Like, that's not really something that they're going to be tested on. That's just the format of his schedule. But yeah, you're not wrong. If I actually asked real questions, I could, but I don't even know how to do that. I do have a habit of assuming everyone that comes to my chat is a guy. Probably should not assume that all the time, though. Just kind of a habit, really. I assumed right. Well, see, yeah, that's the problem. Is that it's usually true, so then you like keep doing it, or I guess I keep doing it, and then There'll be eventually at some point it will be incorrect. And then chat will say I'm a asshole or something. Oh my god, so misogynist, assumes everyone's a guy on the internet. Well, you know, the old adage used to be to assume every guy is that you talk to on the internet, even if they're a girl, they're a guy, because it's someone posing as a girl, to get like free gear in World of Warcraft or something. Or RuneScape or whatever. You used to do that, no regrets? See, I never did that, but I do know that it is a thing that happens, so I know that much at least. Did it work when you used to do it? Like, did you get stuff that was actually good? It did work. Did you get stuff but it like wasn't that good, but at least you got free stuff so you sold it so you got gold or whatever? High grade equips? So I don't actually know enough about WoW to know, like I know what the word Ragnarok is, but you know, if you start then spouting some actual WoW terms or whatever, I'm not gonna know. Unless it's like 4 strength, 4 stem leather belt. Like I know what that is. I don't know if you know what that reference is, but hopefully. Hopefully someone does. Old internet related reference. 4 strength, 4 stem leather belt. Ragnarok is the old MMORPG, 3D scenario, 2D pixel art characters, early 2000s. Okay. Never heard of it, but that also, I'm just not a. I'm also just not a MMO guy, so I never participated in any MMOs. TBH. TBH, IMO TBH. Early 2000s, though. Okay. Early 2000s, huh? What's going on with the top right of my hand? What do you mean? Which hand? I guess probably not the gloved one. What do you mean? What's wrong with my hand? It looked purple AF. Oh, like you could kind of see that the color changed on the wood cam there. Like, yeah, you can see it kind of like it went brighter there, and then you saw it like kind of, you can see it kind of like auto. I think it's doing some lighting thing. It's probably trying to do like a weird white balance thing that I don't have, like that's for some reason on auto or whatever maybe. The what was it? There was something that I saw that I wanted to bring up. What was it? It was Oh yeah, there was like new Twitch news today. The Partner Plus program or something. They're changing the cap for the 70-30 split on subs. Lowers the threshold to like some other threshold that I'm obviously nowhere near because I have like, well, I guess technically I have 29 because of RPB donating 25, but if you don't count those 25, then I have like 4 with the 2 that were added today. But anyway, it lowers the threshold for the 70-30 split, so that's like generally a good thing. Keep getting pieces that are going into the keyboard, which is not great. No! No! Yeah, one definitely went into the in between the keys. Well, anyway, the other thing was that they added a 60-40 ratio tier. That's kind of cool too. And then the, I guess, not good thing is that they changed the regional payouts for Prime subs and stuff, I think, to be lower than what they were previously, which they probably kind of just had to do that, I imagine. I imagine some shit was going down. People were abusing something, probably. Or just, like, money from areas aren't worth as much and stuff. Which, you know, what am I going to do about that? But generally it sounded like good changes. All allows affiliates to qualify for all special splits too, which is, that seems good. So generally it seems like a quote-unquote W, as the kids would say. But you know, whatever. It's always nice, you know. You gotta admit when they get the win. You know, when a company does something good, you should praise them for doing it, because they're probably gonna do something not good at some point after that. So give the credits where it's due. You know what I mean? Pretty good change. Give credit where it's due. Not that any of that really affects me anytime soon, but still. Or maybe even ever, but you know, still. Still doing my thing. Hey, I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still hitting them corners and them no-nos, girl. Still taking my time to protect the beat. I still got love for the street. It's the DRE. Sorry. Hell yeah, me and Snoop, we did it again. Signed Eminem. On the platinum doing 50 a week still. Anyway. Where would I even put an exclamation point would? Also, I don't think you're technically allowed to have an OnlyFans link, right? I don't think you are. Could be wrong, but... True. True, you're not wrong about that. But I thought there was like a Twitch rule that you weren't supposed to have links directly to OnlyFans in chat or something. Or at least there was a rule on that, I think, at some point. Which was very circumventable by then just going, like, having a link that links to one of those, like, link aggregator things that has, like, oh, it has my Twitter, my YouTube, my OnlyFans, my Patreon, my blah blah blah, like, whatever. That kind of thing. But either way. No. Technically, I made an account just so if some ungodly reason in the future someone would want to impersonate me, I would be like, no, see, my real account's here and there's nothing on it. So technically there is one. But I did it just to claim the name, I think. Classic internet stuff in this day and age, claiming your name on stuff type deal, which I'm definitely missing some things where I need to probably do that, I'm sure, but you support artists on OF exclamation point cap. Are you guys question? Not asking about OnlyFans. But are you subscribed, or is that the word? Are you a patron to someone's Patreon? I guess maybe that's the technical. I wasn't asking about OnlyFans. Asking about Patreon. On and off? Oh, interesting. Do you mind expanding on that, if you have? Depending on your budget, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair. Definitely. I mean, I'm not saying this because I have one and then I'm trying to get you in on that or something. Like, no. I'm just asking because I've never done a Patreon. I've never patroned to someone's Patreon, so I was curious. You have done some? You rarely stay more than a month. I'm assuming that's what that is. He draws Overwatch characters for Yaoi. Oh, a man of culture. I would have said that pretty much regardless of what the franchise was after. Like, fill in what you wrote, but then write any franchise, and I would have made the same joke. Some have everything paywalled and only give 1 to 2 minute previews. Some give actual full 20 minute videos, more on the sexy side than actual sex. Oh, you're RPP. Are you talking about actual, like, lewd things? Because I wasn't even necessarily saying that. I was just saying any Patreon, I guess. Prawn. I feel like a lot of podcasts do Patreon stuff too. Dude, that'd be crazy. That would, yeah, I mean, just because you've known them since you were 14. Oh yeah, Substacks is a thing. I don't really know what goes on there at all, but I do remember that it's a thing that exists. That's about it. No non-safe for work Patreon. What is a Substack actually even like? And my brain thought it. I guess I just don't know what Substack is. Like, I know it exists, but I don't really know what it. My brain, for some reason, assumed it was all related to, like, writing, but I don't actually know if that's true. Recipes! Oh, that's cool. That's an interesting way to do that. I guess I've only really thought of this besides, like, you know, besides, like, porn-related type stuff. For Patreon, I've only ever really thought about it in relation to podcasts that will do like bonus episodes or like extra kind of videos, and then people that use it for like I don't know what the right word here is exactly, but like mods, like paywalled mods of games or like software. Sometimes I think I imagine that you could do that for like game cheats. Probably people probably do that too. There's a bunch of people in cooking in Twitch nowadays too. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more cooking going down, and not just like, oh, my favorite streamer decided to cook and oh look, they can't cook. They're totally not playing it up or anything so that the chat laughs at them for being bad and not being able to cook. Yeah, I have to say, does my does my distaste for that type of thing come across? Because it definitely is not something I'm a huge fan of. The whole streamer does a cooking stream and lol, they can't cook. It's like, yeah, okay, man. That's not really funny to me anymore. I don't know if it was that funny to me in the first place. I don't think it was. You hate that acting? Well, like, sometimes it is acting and sometimes it isn't, but either way, it's just still not really, like, funny to me. Like, it's not... Not only is it not funny, but it's just not even entertaining in, like, any fashion. I'm just like, oh, yeah, playing it... Streamer, like, there's kind of a whole... You can apply that to, like, other things, and those are things that streamers do, too, where they're like, oh, streamer plays game and they're bad at the game, chat laughs at them. Like, that's basically the same thing. In a sense, it's a little bit almost... a flavor of that. Oh, cooking joke. Cooking wordplay. Is an element of things like rage games, kind of, in a way. Not directly, but there's like a flavor of that in terms of like, oh, streamer failed. Not necessarily that they're bad, but like, oh, they failed and died and they have to do it again, whether it's like Jump King or a Souls type game or something. Yeah, food waste is also kind of... I'm not usually a huge fan of that either. But there's some people that take food waste things too far. Or, like, anti-food waste things too far. Like, if someone's trying a food for the first time and they don't like it, and they don't like it to the point where, like, it makes them retch, like, you shouldn't, like, get angry for food waste because they don't want to eat something that's making them dry heave. Like, there's a limit to that, you know? Coming along? Oh yeah, you mean the frog. It's got a long way to go. Very long way to go. But yes. Your Purtle cooks a pound of pasta with cauliflower and broccoli, eats 2 noodles and tosses the rest. I like the fact that I cook a bunch of cauli and broccoli flour in this scenario, and I just don't even eat. Like I eat 2 noodles, and the cauli and the cauliflower and broccoli was just there to look pretty or whatever. Like it wasn't even touched in any way. That was good. Yeah, there's a lot of things like, you know, things aren't so black and white. Oh, look at me. Oh, look at this sage wisdom. But it's true. Like, sometimes I'll watch someone do something and I'm like, that seems quite wasteful. Like, there's a lot of things that streamers or YouTube people do that seem quite wasteful for me, and, like, it kind of makes me be like, ooh, I don't like that. But at the end of the day, it's for I can't think of a good example off the top of my head, but like the idea is that like it's not a waste because it was used for entertainment. Like that's like an argument that people would make. So the waste is, you know, it's just, there's a lot to, people like to argue. People like to argue about things. Yeah, for food waste, it definitely still waste. I was trying to think of a different example, but I am drawing blanks, so I cannot. Or like, I guess this isn't necessarily the waste. Like in a sense it is kind of a waste, but like when people were buying up all the Pokemon cards and stuff and doing box openings, and then like they obviously don't really, like they're just doing it to follow the hype, and then you go to them now and like they don't even know where they put those cards. Like that kind of thing is also like, there was, you know, oh, but it was for entertainment, it doesn't really matter, it's just cards. You know, some people would feel differently about that. You, in 2012, you raised black soldier flies, no such thing as food waste? I don't... Pokemon TCG openings were a dark time. Well, see, that's the thing, is that they're not over. And by that I mean, like, yeah, people might not be, like, the big YouTube people and whatever that were doing it initially maybe aren't doing it anymore. But the damage was done. You know what I mean? Like, the damage has already been done. Similarly to, like, WADA and video game grading, and then retro game collecting in general. Like, it's already, the damage is already done. Now you've ruined it. Now you've ruined it. Now the whole thing's ruined, and I haven't collected a new N64 game in years now because everything is just stupidly overpriced, and no one wants to lose their money, so they're not gonna give it up. I don't even collect sealed games either, so. But those prices, I mean, it all interconnects. It all interconnects. So anything like that will then affect everything else. Feels like the left side is like softer. But maybe that's just because it's not as deep in yet as this side. Yeah, that could be the case. That could be the case. Either way. Yeah, I've never done a Patreon or a Substack or whatever. Although that shouldn't really surprise, yeah, buy a hamster for those wood shavings. You're wasting the wood shavings. What are you doing? Don't you know you could put them together with some wax to make a fire starter? If you throw them away, you're just wasting it. Alright, we gotta... Look, at the very least, I can throw them outside instead of in a trash barrel in a plastic bag. How about that? That seems at least better than that. Dude, when I learned that, like, some areas of the country, you can put your leaf bat, you know, like leaves that fall in the fall or whatever. Fall in the fall. Leaves that fall from deciduous trees in the autumn. some like areas of the country, people put them in like garbage bags instead of like the paper leaf collection bags. They just put them in trash bags, and like that's just like an okay thing that they're allowed to do. That's insanity. What? What? I don't remember. I remember reading about that once, and it blew my mind. I don't remember what area of the U.S. it is, though. You do that in New York? No, with trash bags? Trash bag leaves? Not like the paper bag for leaves? Collected as regular trash. Wait, but did they go in the same... Do they get thrown in with the trash, or are they just collected? I guess what I'm trying to say is... in the same truck, so then you just have a bunch of leaves sitting in plastic garbage bags in your dumps. Just leaves in plastic bags to sit inside. Like, they'll decompose before the bag does. You're sure they'll sort them? How sure? Because I'm not so sure. I would hope they do, but... Because I was initially going to say, I felt like I remembered it being somewhere in the South that I remember hearing this about, but the fact that you do it in New York is pretty interesting. Pencil. Where's the pencil? You ain't got time in the city to do all that. Do you know what I'm at least talking about, Havens, when I'm talking about the paper bags for leaves? Or shall I bring up an example image? Okay, let me pull one up, because, I mean, if you don't know, then you don't know. There's nothing wrong with that. They'll often look something like this. Also, there's no way they sort them. If they're all being thrown in a truck, how are they going to sort them? You would have to open the bags to know. So they definitely aren't sorting them, right? Sorted by fire. So not sorted, basically. So not sorted then. Anyway, do these make sense? So yeah, you do this so that no, I'm not questioning it. That definitely seems like something that could be the case in New York, like especially in the city. But you usually put them, usually it's not something you can just do any week. It's like a certain number of, like, several times throughout the fall that'll be like, oh, this week is you know, leaf/lawn collection week or whatever, yard waste collection, and you put it out with your trash, but it's not actually taken, not put in the same truck, I don't believe. It's usually, I think, a different truck would come by, is what my memory tells me. I don't actually remember seeing them this year. I don't remember seeing them in the act of taking the bags. But, I mean, you understand why it makes sense at least, right? Because, like, the paper bags are, you know, they'll decompose and degrade, whereas a plastic bag won't. So then you don't have to, like, take the leaves out of the plastic bag. So yeah. I guess I meant like, I was asking in terms of like why it makes sense, more sense to do the leaf bag than a plastic bag type of thing. But I'm sure, like, I imagine the reason in New York is like just probably less feasible for whatever reason. Like some sort of logistic thing or like space thing. But kind of surprised considering New York's like a, you know, liberal-ish place. It's the kind of thing, though, that would be hilarious if they made the change, because old people would get so unnecessarily mad. Oh, I'm just picturing a bunch of old, like, Italian guys getting so unnecessarily mad. You want me to put the paper bag? You know, I can envision it. My father didn't emigrate over here from Italy to put his leaves in a paper bag. Like, just like... No, I think it's more logistic, like you said. Like, logistically, just not enough room type of thing. But it is funny to envision that it's because of that. Yeah, there do be a lot of trash in New York. No doubt about that. I mean, first of all, there's you. Oh, see, he made the joke about... Okay. I'm kidding. Besides, we all know that the real trash is up there in Buffalo with fucking Josh Allen and the fucking Bills kid fucking choking away that kick and fucking losing the KC kid fuck. Actually, fuck Josh Allen, though. Fuck the NFL, fuck the refs. You know what the good thing is about having a bad team? If I complain about the NFL, they can't really turn it around and be like, oh, you're just mad because we lost. I'm like, no, we're terrible. Of course we're gonna lose. But that doesn't mean that, you know, XYZ. The worst is like, well, see, here's the thing. Both Josh Allen and Kermit the Frog, aka Patrick Mahomes, do this shit. Well, they'll run, and they'll either wait till the like. There's no respect. There's no common courtesy. There's no you know. QBs used to slide. QB used to slide and respect the fact that if you didn't slide, you are open to being absolutely destroyed, and you should be, because you didn't slide. That's the point. So if you're running and you're not gonna slide early and play safe, you deserve to get beat the fuck out of you. I'm with the boomer players on this. This is how it should work. Because what happens is, they'll get an extra like 1 to 4 yards anytime they do it. Mahomes will do this shit where he'll run towards the edge of the out, you know, the out of bounds, and like, you know, he'll start slowing down like he's gonna run right out of bounds, and like, you know, play it right, you know, and then but then he'll actually go, and then take like 2 more steps and throw the ball forward. And it's like, all right, dude, you're kind of where's the decorum? All right, where's like, we're really gonna do this? Like, maybe you might sneak that in once in a blue moon, a playoff move or something, but like, they do it seemingly every time, and not a fan of that. It's not just them two, but those two are like the ones that stick out to me that do that kind of thing the most. But also, people are overrating Josh Allen like crazy. But also, people on Reddit are stupid, so I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. But I remember Dem was arguing, or someone mentioned, he linked me some comments that he had done where he got downvoted a bunch. Because he responded to someone talking about how someone said something like, Josh Allen is better than Phillip Rivers or something. And I think Dem's response was like, he's definitely a better runner, and maybe that leads to him being a better overall QB, but Phillip Rivers was definitely a better throwing QB, like better throwing wise than him. And what's funny actually is that out of the people that replied, actually more people ended up supporting him and being like, yeah, like this is true. People are just going crazy for Josh Allen and like totally just not remembering what, you know, these youngins not remembering what Phillip Rivers did and blah blah blah. But the the actual, you know, downvotes in total were very much against him. So that was you know, anyway, I guess what I'm getting at is that this isn't even just in sports, this is kind of in everything. And I understand why, but people want all of the things in their generation to be like the GOAT of whatever that thing is, or the best. And I can understand why, like on a base high level reasoning of like, because then it means what I'm watching is the best of the best. And so if my guy, if the guys playing now are the best, then that means I'm watching the best time, like the best of it of all time type of thing. And like there's some sort of, I guess, like, oh, like that's awesome type of thing. And like, oh, look at me, I get to experience the best thing. But like, it's just not true. Like, it can be true of some things, but definitely not all things. And for some reason, people don't like to admit that. Or if I guess they don't like to admit that their thing is not the best time that thing was. But it's tough because if someone tries to argue against it, it's always either, oh, nostalgia, or, oh, you know, some variant of that. Or they start bringing up stats. And like, people like to think stats are the end-all be-all because look, math and numbers, it's factual. And it's like, well, you gotta take into context of everything else at the time, right? So let's not use a sports example. Let's use an example like, I don't know, like driving or something. Or like car safety. Like, oh, people didn't get hit by cars as much before, and now they get hit by, this is kind of the reverse, but, Wait, hold on. Let me think. I don't want to make it a reverse because then that makes it confusing. I keep thinking of sports examples, and I already said I wasn't going to do a sports example. Okay, I guess this isn't quite that, but the same people that will say, like, a sports thing, like, oh, their guy's the best of all time right now, look at the numbers. And then an economist says, the economy is amazing right now, look at the numbers. And then, you know, everyone in the entire country is like, no, it's still terrible. It's still terrible. Inflation was really bad and we can't pay for things. And then the economist goes, but look at the economy and the stocks and the numbers, they all are good. Right? It's like that kind of thing where it's like, well, in context, maybe for some billionaires and stuff, the economy, like, maybe the economy looks good on those numbers, but how it affects actual people or, like, you know, the actual things going around that, it's not quite as good. So now let me actually go back to a real sports example, because I couldn't think of another one. A lot of the time, even in football is an easy one. Like all of these throwing stats that, I mean, Brady kind of took most of them, but like a lot of offensive stats are really high right now and have been increasing like the past like 10 years. Gee, I wonder what that is. Is it just that every new player that plays football is the greatest offensive player of all time? Or maybe could it be the fact that they've changed the rules a bunch over the past 20 years to make it so that it's extremely hard to defend without causing penalties? And then things like player safety and things like that make it so that you kind of can get away with more as an offensive player than as a defensive player. Maybe it might be related to that, right? So stats don't always tell the story. You gotta kind of keep everything in the context. Or stuff like, or basketball. Like, the game of basketball has changed a lot, right? 3 points are shot way more than before. And then, you know, there's been periods of, like, you couldn't touch someone as much when they were, like, Shaq changed the rules of basketball, basically, right? By, you know, hack a Shaq. Like, that led to, like, basically a complete change to how the game was played. So stats are going to be different as a result of that. And then now people are shooting threes a lot more than ever. So that's going to change how stats look. And so you can't necessarily, like, oh, someone passed, like, a score. Like, I don't know. I'm not enough of a stats guy to really pick one out of a hat here. But, like, oh, this person's better than Michael Jordan because they've hit more threes. And it's like, well, okay, but you weren't trying to hit threes at the rate that they were back then because it was more about a completely different style of basketball. So, just there's a lot of things like that where people will just say the stats are the stats and there's nothing else to it. And it's like, that's just not the case. Somebody tried to argue MJ was the GOAT. There's also the fact that, like, it's also in the sports organization interest to want to make newer players potential GOAT / the best there ever was, because that's more exciting for the viewers, so then they'll watch more, and etc. so forth, right? So people are already talking like Patrick Mahomes is better than Tom Brady or stuff like that. And it's like, you know, how much of that is because it's good for the media people to do that so then they get more people talking about him versus, you know, reality. Or people will say that, like, Patrick Mahomes is the greatest of, like, amazing and stuff, and then they'll say, like, Peyton Manning is bad because he only had, like, whatever, 2 Super Bowls or something. Like, and it's like, well, wait a second. Like, we gotta look at, you know, there's a lot more going on than just like that number. Especially given like the time period and stuff, right? So there's all sorts of things like that that are just aggravating. So it's just not worth arguing on the internet, because people will just form the narrative that they want so that they win. They linked you to a 93-94 survey with stats going compared to players back to Kareem. SMH my head. Yeah, right. Like, I actually think it's better for a lot of the main sports to have multiple GOATs, as it were, in regards to like the different eras of basketball. Like, I think that makes a lot of sense, because it just becomes kind of unreasonable and just very hand wavy to compare, you know, Kareem or Bill Russell, or, you know, whomever, insert old school player, versus Steph Curry or something. Like, right? Like, it's just or LeBron, or, you know, whomever. Like, it's just not really that great of a thing. Larry Bird and Shaq are GOATs. Yeah, like, Larry Bird and Shaq are GOATs for different reasons. Obviously, Michael Jordan's a GOAT for a different reason. Kobe, etc. Or like, I mean, you can apply it to like most positions of the games too. In term for football, like a running back now is a lot different than a running back in 2005, right? Like those two running backs are going to operate very differently because the game of football was played very differently. Part of that is due to rule changes, part of that is due to the evolution of offense and defense, but part of those evolutions are also due to rule changes, like, again, harder to play defense without getting penalties called and all sorts of things like that. Not because he had crazy performances throughout the season, but he pulled off 2 miracles against Thanos. Yeah, I mean, can't take that away from him. Those were some amazing moments. To my team's detriment, but like, you gotta admit, those were some pretty incredible moments in sports. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Why does the backside so... Oh, that's why, because this isn't as cut down here. I was like, something about that looks way different, and it's because this isn't cut down as much yet, which is fine. The thing about the Giants ones also is that, I'm sure if you go back there was probably some stuff, but nothing jumps to mind, and maybe partially that's due to like age and just remembering, but you probably remember those games better than I do, to be honest. But it's not like what I remember about those games is stuff like, you know, the miracle catch, like the helmet catch, right? Which is just a crazy moment. It's not something that's like the personal the pass interference call that changed the game. Like, you know, it's not something like that where it's like, oh, that's just a gross feeling. It was just an insane catch, right? I do maybe it was the Giants, maybe it was a different one. I do remember there being a thing where there was like some weird clock stuff, like time being added or taken off that shouldn't, and things like that, but I don't remember enough, and honestly it doesn't really matter at this point. That's true for like every big game, as there's probably things like that that occurred that at this point it's too far in the past to really bother complaining about it. Though it does help that we, you know, have multiple other Super Bowls. Maybe if we never got like any other Super Bowls, then that might be something people would still complain about, but I'm sure that helps. I'm sure that helps. Water. I realized our music stopped playing. Different music. Different music, no fireplace. Hell yeah. Pokemon trading card game, baby. Yeah, definitely softens the blow for sure. Though, I mean, the only one that's, I mean, obviously it's still sad that the perfect season didn't happen, because, I mean, come on, that would have been, I mean, it was historic anyway, but, like, that would have been another level of historic. True. You're right, RPB. We gotta do dinner. We gotta do Pokemon Sleep Dinner. I mean, I would have checked it before bed, so I would have done it then, but, you know, we can do it now. What team are you running this week, by the way? Dude, I'm getting crazy amounts of ingredients. My ingredient count is already all the way up to 335. Dude, my Pokemon are triggering like crazy the last 2 days. Wigglytuff has triggered at least 3 times, if not more. Every Pokemon on my team just triggered, except Butterfree. That was wild. Top A. Fair. Snorlax is eaten, then I'll cook dinner for Snorlax. So I did kind of do a little bit of the other leg today. We also chopped off a lot of the front bulbs. Some. And then a little bit of the back, shaving off some of the initial stuff. Just to like get it off. And so it doesn't have that cut look to it from the saw that initially cut it. Or like back here, it has that. Oh yeah, and then I guess I did a little bit this direction. Long way to go still, but I think really once like I know what kind of not dimensions I guess, but like how far in I want to carve into stuff. Once that's kind of decided, then you can I can really kind of chop away at stuff with a little more vigor, let's say. Kind of have to pee. Alright, dinner time. I'm actually gonna save my, I have enough to do the, overheat ginger salad. But I'm gonna save that because I'm already, like, almost at master. So, I'm gonna save that for, like, next week or a different week to help, because that recipe is, like, really strong. And I already know I'm gonna hit Master 3 this week. So I would rather... Because I think I already did overheat ginger twice this week because I had so many fiery herbs saved up. But right now I think I only have enough for one, so I'd rather save them for next week. Because I think next week is the... Next week's the Lapis Lakeside event on GG, right? So I'd rather save that to really boost that. So, with that in mind, I'm gonna go with a water veil tofu salad. A little bit lower end. That's okay. I do like the change they made that the cooking happens faster. That's nice. I appreciate that. Decent chance of critting because it's filled with only soybeans. And I believe that if you fill with the same ingredient in the recipe, it has a higher chance of critting. Nope, but still. 7k is a bit. 7k is a bit. My gluttony potato salads are like 10 to 11k, I think. Quite a lot. But I mean, that's what happens when your pot size is 45 too. My pot size is huge. Well, it's not huge, but it's big. Certainly bigger than it was like 3 weeks ago. I've added quite a bit of space. Alright. Very good. I'm gonna pee, actually. Huge pot. As has happened in other previous Woodcarve, well, I guess only last Woodcarve Wednesday, moving to standing has led to more pieces falling on the ground. Sitting seems to dodge that for whatever reason. What we should get out of the way right now is today's Puzz Grid. You're not eating, but merely a short detour. 3 minutes and change. Let's see. Alright, I already don't like this. Because I see the word UK roadside help, and I don't know what that's supposed to mean. British phone network? Scottish postcode area? We can't do this. What are we doing? Looped in by email? The BCC. Wait a second. That's the British television show. Which is not any of this. Engine size measurement? Key on a calculator? Wait, who's this? BB King? Is it BB King? So that's a smaller bra size? Medicine measurement? This is double Alcoholics Anonymous. Oh, they're only groups of 3. Oh. Oh. Oh, I guess looped in email could also be a CC, isn't it? Ah, shit. Wait, but wouldn't smaller bra size be double A? And then... Okay. Key on a scientific calculator? Hold on. Calculator, calculator, calculator. That's not helping me. Scientific? No, that's not helping me. What's the clear button on a... It's CC, right? British phone network? I don't know. The UK, man? All of this, there's too much UK reliance here. Lancashire, postal code? I don't know what that is. Wait, engine size measurement. I know this. But there's not enough time. CC. Oh wait, the engine size, obviously, is CC. What am I doing? We don't have time, we need 5 seconds. Freeze time. I can't freeze time! It's okay. BB gun, of course. Okay, I knew that one, and I knew this one. This is CC. This is BB. Lancashire, BB King. Sober person. Oh, I honestly don't even remember seeing this. I don't ever even seeing this one. It's DD, the dedicated driver, or whatever. Designated driver. That's the word. And then this must be... Wait, so we had double A, double B, double C, double D, so I don't know, double E? Okay. British phone network is EE. One of the Cook Islands, EE. Enter exponent? I did alright. I went with the pattern there that everything was double letters, so it must have been EE. That's why I went with EE. Hello, Captain Falcon. Hello. Hold on, let me check if is Worcester on a run here. We're about that time. I don't think he is though. I don't think he be streaming yet. Is he? Nah, he ain't streaming until later. No raid to be had there. We got a few minutes though. I think I'm kind of done touching this for the day. I think I'd like to reconvene with some sources before moving on to digging deeper. But we're getting there. Again, I think progress will go a lot quicker once I'm decided on a few things, and I want some input on that before I make those decisions. So we can put stuff away. Put some things away instead. Nah, no showdown. We need a showdown hiatus to reset the mind, because clearly something was going wrong. We need a brain reset, so we just need to step away from that for a while, I think. Because clearly something was not working. Cereal OF? Would that be empty boxes of cereal? Or full bowls of cereal? Or just a bag of cereal taken out of the box? What would that be? I'm not sure. I'm not sure myself, to be honest. That was a surprising Who would have thought the wood carving stream bringing in some new people and 2 Prime subs out of nowhere? That was crazy. Shrug. The next Magic the Gathering set is, I believe the pre-release for it is February 2nd. I don't know if I'm gonna go to the pre-release or not. I haven't really decided on that. So we'll see on that, but yeah. I think that's the only major thing coming up. I have to finish the Puzzle and Dragons January quest. There's only 2 of those left. There's also like a title dungeon that's got like 20 days and then like some weird other thing. Not a ton there. Friday, I mean, do we just continue with like me picking random game that I got for Friday? Puking and dying. You like that noise? There's also like a weird double, triple chin action. That kind of hurt. Oh, you mean pad. You beat C15 on both? What did you use? The thing is, like, I've done C15 attempts, and then I don't do them off the stream, and then I forget what's on it, and then we come back the next week, and then I forget what's on it, and then spend a bunch of time trying to remember again while losing. So it, you know, that doesn't help. That doesn't particularly help. But, yeah. Friday, I guess we'll continue with the theme of random game that I've gotten for free type stuff, and then yeah. I'm kind of trying to space out doing Chimera Puzzle Island because it doesn't seem like it's that long. Like, it's certainly not OG Picross long if it's just those chapters and stuff. So I'm trying to like space it out, even though like I want to play it, but I'm like, I want to like also like get to like at least, you know, not wolf down my food, maybe actually eat some of it and then enjoy it and then come back and you know, that kind of thing. Water Team VDP Karen system is good too. Like on DS and shit. Yeah, just, you know. There's a difference, but because then you have like unlimited Picross basically, and that's not necessarily what I want either. I want to like enjoy it while I have this thing, and then we'll break from it, and then some other point in the future, maybe we would then do like, you know, a DS one or whatever. But I don't want to just like continually play them all the time, always. So like the same thing, but on a larger scale of what I'm doing with the game itself. On the playthrough? On your playthrough? Actually, you haven't updated us on your playthrough in quite a while. What's going on with yours? But no, I wasn't really in, I haven't given any thought to doing like a Pokemon DS playthrough game, DS game playthrough. It's just not really something that people watch. People say they watch Pokemon, but they kind of don't. Most of the time, most people won't. They'll like tab out to something else unless you're like near the end of the game type thing, or like yeah, I guess unless you're at the end of the game or like a specific other point in time or whatever type deal. Not that I do everything for views anyway, because obviously I don't. But yeah, I don't know. There's only so much time in so many games. I do like, I haven't played in a while, play online games at the moment. That's fair too. That's fair too. Why is there so much empty time at the end of this song? Why does that happen? I feel like that happens in a lot of video game music YouTube uploads. Like for some reason, like there'll be like a minute or two of just empty nothing at the end sometimes. I don't know why that happens. What online games? I suppose we don't really need this anymore, huh? Where's this thing? Boop. Here, I'll do this one for free. Maple Story. Dude, it toilet bowled? It toilet bowled? I was with headphones still. But that doesn't make sense either, RPB, because there's no music. So why would I be freestyling with no music? My name is Purtle and I'm here to say I play on stream not every single day, but like sometimes. I carve up my opponents like I carve up wood. Put you in the wood chipper and throw you in the air like confetti. Anyway, the beat is in your heart. Hitting some milestones before the game dies, that's fair too, I guess, that kind of thing. Alright. My neck is fucked up. I keep, if I'm, you know how I do this a lot? That's because my neck feels uncomfortable, so I do that, and it helps a little bit. But it probably is, you know, it's not good. Well, doing the motion isn't bad, but like the fact that I do it a lot is bad. Not because the motion is bad, but because it means that like other stuff's not good. Anyway. Yeah, Friday stream, I'm guessing. I mean, do people, like, when I did Bird Gut on Friday, did people not like that, or... I will see you on Pokemon for sure. Dude, isn't that chat, like, the most wholesome shit? That chat is so... That's the most wholesome chat on Twitch. By far. Only during the anime episodes. Other times, I'm sure they're toxic as hell. But specifically, then, top tier. Everyone's just having a good time. And all using global emotes, pretty much. You know, there'll be some feels bad mans and feels strong mans, and there used to be a lot more sour. There used to be a ton of sour please, but that's all been replaced by Dino Dance, which I'm kind of sad about. I miss some sour please. Sometimes I throw one in just for old time's sake, but anyway, cool. We'll do games on Friday. That's all I have to report for now. So yeah, enjoy your Thursdays, or however many days until I see you again.